Moms! 2 mobs! I'm looking forward. Hey, I need my cell phone. Found my cell phone. We're ready to do the show. Moms, how are you doing? Whew. I am sunburnt. I am dehydrated. Possibly. I'm gonna grab some snacks from the fridge. Be right back. Hey, out here. Why is it 30K'ing me? Lazy Monkey, thank you for the follow. How you doing? We're on PTU. Moms, I see you in PTU. That was a hard 30K. I gotta restart the client. What is going on, everyone? Happy Saturday. I just did 8 hours plus 30 plus degrees Celsius weather. Leather jacket, helmet, gloves. The wrong gloves. Because I forgot the right gloves. So instead I used my winter work gloves. A nice layer of thinsulate in the where your hands go. Tomorrow I'm not gonna do that. I came home and had a hour and a half or 2.5 hour nap. Now I'm back. Stream for you guys for a bit tonight, then back to the course tomorrow. We're gonna go live. I'm doing a shirtless stream. If you're offended by that, fuck off. Here we go. Record scratch. Let's get some music going. Downloads. I know. Oh god. Music. Fucking play some 80s. Oh, they're itty bitties. I don't know how they could offend anyone. Probably gonna offend more people that I'm drinking bubbly water than with my shirt off. Woo. Super amount of fun today on the motorbike. Even the instructor was like, why are you so serious? I'm like thinking, this is me, man. This is what I do. I'd be serious. People tell me to smile and I'm like, I am smiling. I am smiling. Oh man, the elevators are so fast here. I feel like I just hit the wrong button and it's just like opening the door again. It's hilarious. Dirty water drinker. I put a little bit of soil in it just to I feel like I'm working for the dirty water. I tried a couple of different bikes today, so I'm just like only motorbike I've ever driven is my uncle's, and it was for like 10 minutes when I was like 16 or 17. On this course I drove for like an hour and a half. I think it was called a Grom. And then the teachers thought that one of the girls that was on that requested to be on one of the cruisers wasn't handling it very well. So we swapped, and I'm like, cool, because if I'm gonna get a bike ever, I would like to get a cruiser. Like in my mind, where I'd like to go, but probably not as the first bike, especially since I don't have the money, is an Indian dark horse. Without riding it, I would like to say it looks like a bike I would probably want and enjoy. Night sir, how's it going? Moo moo quack quack. I'm the 8th assigned into your chat. Are you actually the 8th, or did you just save that? How's it going? I feel like that would be a really good. You counted. I feel like that would be a really good addition to the bot if it could watch which person you are into the chat, and then when you first say something like that, it adds that little message. Moo moo quack quack. I'm the whatever person, but some rhyme that matches the number. There's some BMW bikes that were really nice. Yeah, I'm not sure like what I want. I've looked even at the course, like I can't remember if the teacher asked. I think it was just generally asking, and so I said, yeah, probably my first bike. I'm probably just gonna get used. One, because of budget, and yeah. I'd like to keep the experience and learning still going. No one dropped their bikes today. but it was so hot that, and we weren't moving fast enough, that several times I made, in my opinion, big mistakes. Not big enough to like bring the bike sideways or lose control, but just brain doing wrong things. Like, meanwhile, like before that moment, everything was fine. It's just like, ugh, I need a break. Like, I'm making mistakes. Hey, from Portugal, how's it going? Play Crazy Games is back. What's new? We are on PTU. It's still version N as in Nancy. We are going to turn down the music, I think. Just a hair. It's too loud and annoying. Let me know. We got urgent boarding action. We could go do that to see what the AIs are doing on this server. Combat low. Let's go do this before someone steals it. Let's track this. We already got call to arms. Man, it was so hot today. How hot was it? It was so hot that one of the girls, I'm not gonna be able to respond to that beacon. Oh, that beacon's fucked. One of the girls tapped out about a half hour after lunch due to the heat. Not to the fact that she couldn't do it. Just, man, it was hot. And then she just sat and watched us for another like 3.5 hours. Urgent boarding. Let's go do it. I've got 80,000 plus miles on Harley Davidson's. I'm fully supporting you getting the bike you want, but I'll tell you this, of all the people that I have rode with over the years, only the ones I still ride with are the ones that got Harleys. Really? So I've checked out a lot of the reviews on YouTube from avid motorcyclists, and what I sort of get the gist is that the quality is very similar and the performance is very similar out of Indian and Harley. I think it was Fort 9, so I was watching their Canadian YouTube streamer. They have their own store up here. I mean, I think I appreciated their views. They're pretty fair. Like, I think they hit all bikes. Watching it made me feel nothing like bad about Harley or bad about Indian. And let's get our head tracking on. Oh, that rubber band. I was gonna line up some nice shots there. How is that merge? Woo! Oh my god, someone clipped that shit. That was an accident almost. Your merge can't get any closer than that. Yeah. I would say this is some of my best flying. Oddly. I'm crazy tired. Did 8 hours on a bike and I'm coming and flying in like this. It's just a fluke, I think. Sure, keeping my eyes on the target though. The shields are up. What would target me? Weird. Canadian, how's it going, sir? Yep. Dude, I have, oh dude, I have no helmet on. No. Can I fly? Because that would have been freaking hilarious. So now that I'm in, okay, this is funny and interesting. So if I hit backspace, does it blow up my ship or do I die? Here goes the experiment. Okay, it kills me. Dude, I was on such a roll and all I forgot to do was put my helmet back on before we left the station. So he said, yep, I have no doubt. I would actually expect slightly better performance from an Indian, which has a lit a fire under Harley's ass, who's being wrapped. And that's like one of the reviews I've seen there, Nightstar, is that the engine in it's amazing, and if you go to stage 2 it sounds even better. I don't know if I looked up a video on what stage 2 Indian actually, like a dark horse stage. I mean, it's all a 111 engine, whatever it's called. I actually don't know what the stage 2 actually gives for performance. It does sound more interesting though. When I was younger, for some dumb reason, I wanted an Indian. I don't think I would let that influence my purchase, but everything about them, I like the way they look. I've looked at used ones too, and not that I can afford a used one either, but interesting to look at. I don't know what my first bike is gonna be, to be honest. If I can spend like $2,000 or something on just something to rip around in, just to get the experience on, to me that would be pretty ideal. But I also don't want to like get something I can't resell and like try to pull the majority of my money back out of. So I'm not like really super
This is the way.
I'm not in a rush to go out and buy something right now. I think it'd be premature. I've already waited like I don't know how many years here to actually do this little dream, but Deus Ex Machina, how's it going? My daily computer is a 2020 Indian coat bobber. Nice. Scout robber. Scout bobber. Really. Thanks for the follow. I believe the key factor number one is how you feel on the bike and comfort. Yeah, and that's one thing I've noticed with the one of the common things they say about the Indian is it's a bike that is good for people that are smaller or want that low feel. And I'm like 6'7", or sorry 6'7", 5'7", so damn, I need to go pick up some ammo. Do I dare risk it? I think I do. We're gonna risk it. See if I can find my body when I get there. I have a buddy that has a couple Ducatis. You feel like $1 million on them. He hasn't rode them in years because your back and wrist hurt after 30 minutes. I have a friend who, or I shouldn't say he's my friend. He's an ex-co-worker of a friend of mine, and he races Ducatis up here in Canada. He is, I think, 48. And that was one of the first bikes I wanted was a Ducati, a bobber, a monster, and that was, I think, a long time ago, like back in 2002 or something like that. And then I just kind of fell off the radar. I got busy with life and other stuff, and wish it hadn't. And kind of glad I didn't get involved in the Ducati stuff. Learning what I learned today about dry clutch and the clutches that are most motorbikes, how they're oiled, and so the Ducatis are really like, do your change. To me, it sounds like do your gear change, and then you're on the power the rest of the time. So I would imagine it'd be a very until you get down what gear and what speed you need to be in, it'd be a very jerky ride. Tell me if I'm wrong about that. But yes, we had no dry clutches at the. I mean, why would you want to learn on a bike with a dry clutch? Yeah, so I think the only thing that was working against me today was the heat. Like I said, there was one gal, she tapped out half hour after lunch for our whole thing was 8 hours, and one of the other women, she tapped out 30 minutes before the end. It was just so hot. It could have been anyone that tapped out. I think when I got in my truck, it was saying it was 31 degrees outside. I got a sunburn. It's not just that the lights are red. Still hard to put miles on, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
We are going to take a blue over there, and maybe our Heartseeker still over there. Didn't notice the difference between the dry clutch and the other clutch. They're just louder, very... Dude, it's one of my favorite things that that guy that does the racing in them showed me, because years ago my brother-in-law was getting into motorbikes, and I'm like, you gotta check out Ducati, come down to the Ducati dealership and meet my racing friend of a friend, and so that's where he showed us a dry clutch, and it was like an open dry clutch. So they take the faceplate off the clutch mechanism off the bottom of the bike there, and they put this open webbed kind of thing, so you can just hear the clutch rattle around inside, and it just sounds like weird bullets firing everywhere, or brass falling everywhere is probably more like it. But it made the bike loud, and you could hear it, so that you're out on the street with it, people can hear you. Rode near Indian models, and none of them felt terribly small to me. My Scout Bobber is the smallest or so. I'm 6 foot with 32 inseam. So you don't think, I don't know. You don't think the bike fits small people a little bit better? Or you fit on it very, very well? Or maybe you're saying that as well. Maybe you do fit on it very well for your size. So tomorrow, like today we learned, tomorrow we're learning in the morning, and then we're going for our first ride out in the street, and then a test within the course. Let us know if we're competent or should still practice, basically. I don't even know how I'm gonna do my test. I don't have a bike. I don't have any biking friends near me. I have to like pull in some favors. The girl in my building, we did dinner once, and maybe I could get her to follow me with a rental or something, or one I buy for dirt cheap to go get my license. How they do it here is, I'm sure they do it everywhere, is if you're learning, you can have a class 5. It's a Canadian driver's license. You can have your class 5 on a motorbike, but you gotta have someone else with you with their class 6 motorcycles license with you, and they're like overseeing you, so they could follow you to like a place where you're gonna go get your exam done, and then they follow you in a car and do your test, and then get your license or not. Failed negotiations. We need to go back to our urgent boarding mission. This time with a helmet on. Oh, I'm over there at Orcorp. Damn it. You don't think Ducati's using direct clutches anymore? Really? Yeah, it was a long time ago. I went and showed that bike to my brother-in-law. My favorite bikes are ADV ones, advanced ones. Is that the acronym for that? 800 ADV R is bar none the best fun bike I've ever owned. I'm at a stage in my life where I want to be comfortable and put down the miles. We used to have people approach us and insist that our bikes were broken. Oh, good stuff. I need to go look up what ADVR now is. ADVR. An adventure motorcycle? Yeah, he made it sound like the only comment that the instructors had about any like this ADVRs is that the grip is typically different once you're off road on them. You have like 2 fingers on the bar and 2 fingers on the clutch or brake. No, I don't think we're getting our license through the class. Unless they're passing us. No, because the way they've been talking, and they've been talking like you still have to go to a government agent. That's probably what they should do, though, is do that themselves. That'd be, all in one package. Really nice deal. Took the motorcycle learner's endorsement in Sask a few years back. They make you write a class 5 exam again, and that's how much you forget over the years. There's a lot of obscure signs out there you don't see all the time. I think I would be fine for that. I think maybe the obscure signs would catch me. I see enough people screw up all day driving, and it just annoys the heck out of me. So I have a feeling I'd do fine on the test. Yeah, if you guys are aware of the Humboldt crash, that was where these people that were showing racial bias to people from their own country coming into our country, and then getting payoffs to give them a license. So they'd be like, they'd give them full licensed truck driving licenses at like to drive semis, and they didn't have proper formal training. And one of the guys ended up plowing through a stop sign and ended a hockey team's existence. I think it was a high school hockey team or yeah, something like that. So yeah, I mean it always should have been regulated by the government, but I think you still see it in town, honestly. Like, to me, I see these training schools, and they have like a different language than French or English on it, and it's like it doesn't feel like anything has changed. But I have no good information on that, so to me it's just what I perceive as possibly what's happening, and probably isn't. Yeah, I remember that, Canadian. It was a big deal. They had to go back through and investigate everyone, and that was exactly the appropriate response. And honestly, truck drivers, they shouldn't have to go do an exam every year. They should have to go into a government facility, and it should be a day, and it should be paid by their employer, and that they should walk in and they should have to show them everything they need to do on a big rig, and do it twice, and do it right perfectly every time, and do an exam, because that's like one vehicle you can't screw around on. You can't mess up. I mean, there's too much to risk. Like, who cares about the cargo? But the person driving it, and then all those people surrounding them, and then depending on how dangerous their load is, that could affect like 50 plus people in a bad enough accident. You think everyone should do a road test every 5 years? I agree with that. I think after 65 you should have to do one every year as well. And I think you should also have to do a mental competence test after 65. Man, I was behind this old lady the other day, and we got to a roundabout. There was no traffic in it. It was a massive roundabout. It was clear in both directions. There was only 2 other entry points, and she came to a stop. Nowhere into that did it say stop. It did have a yield going into it. There was no vehicles in it. She did not yield. She fully stopped and waited. I had to honk at her to get her brain to wake up. I don't know. I honestly can't wait if Mr. Musk can actually get his trucks on the road, if that's actually a true thing. That'll save a lot of lives. I mean, you can pay a pro to sit behind the cockpit if that's how they're going to do it, or you can pay a pro to be at the end and park them all. Yeah, that's why I say 65. I'm trying to be like nice to the older crowd, because I honestly see my mom's own decline, and it probably started going really differently for her after 65. She's a very competent person. She's very well spoken. She can drive just fine, but her strength in her arms isn't there anymore. I mean, she can definitely hold the wheel and do all that stuff, but I think about all the people then you look at them and you're like, why are you behind the wheel? You look like you're 90. How are you behind the wheel? How can you even pull on that thing? Like, it's just, I don't know. It's almost selfish at that age. I guess my train of thought would be is if you want to go drive for fun, that's fine. Go have someone take you to a course and go rip it up as like a 90-year-old, 95-year-old. But don't get on the road. Like you said, it's like as bad as being drunk. I mean, it's as bad as being on your cell phone when you're driving. I mean, they equate it to being drunk if you're paying attention to your cell phone instead of being on the road. I mean, I've been behind a person that looked like they were a drunk driver, and then I realized and I'd already called in a 911 saying that they were a drunk driver, and then I realized what they were doing halfway through the 911 call, and they had mounted their cell phone on the windshield above their driving wheel so that they could watch a show. So the cops came and gave that guy a $300 ticket. But if I had recorded it, you would have seen the guy in and out of the lanes like many times. Like, he looked like a drunk. Selfish people. And probably some of them don't even know they're selfish till someone points it out. And then they go home and think about it after they're angry about being called out. I didn't have to Canadian on that one. That one pissed me off so bad because it was so ignorant. That one, when the cop came to me, he's like, I can't give him a ticket because I didn't see him with the cell phone above there. I see the mount, but I didn't see the cell phone at the time when I pulled him over. I'm like, that's okay, I'll testify to it. He's like, okay, I'll give him a ticket. Done. The guy paid it. I mean, I've never seen anything so ignorant. Like, I get it if you got your cell phone mounted on your console and you got Google Maps on it, whatever. But this guy had it mounted on his windshield above his steering wheel. It was just absolutely insane. I'm a cop on post, and I had this one traffic stop where the guy was so old he forgot where he put the car in park before we were going to do a field sobriety, and his car rolled over. Oh my god. That's like so bad. Like, I go, like, with my job, I go into, and I have seen a lot of old age homes. And I don't mean the pretty ones where you want to send your grandparents or where you want to go in your final days with your loved one. I've seen the ones where their faculties are gone or they need care all the time because things are failing. And that's not how I want to view old people, but that is my concern, that someone that is from a building like that should be in a building like that is not yet, and they're out driving a car. Yeah, I would agree with you, Canadian. So we got a helmet on this time. We were looking so good out of the chute until I got out of the cockpit. I actually might have been better off to try to make it over to the 890. Now that I reflect upon it. We'll see if I can recover the ammo. "25-second cooldown." This is definitely a stock blue. We saved the car. My sergeant jumped in the window as it was rolling and saved it. But it was a whole scene. Yeah. I got an awesome video that I won't share with you guys, that I've shared with some of my viewers. I caught a guy stealing from my company vehicle years ago, and I gave him some wallops to his arm and into his hip and his back, and I called the police and I gave them the footage, and the cops were like, "Wish we'd caught him ourselves, but glad you got some street justice on the guy." And then the female cop was like, "Do you have an adrenaline rush?" And I'm like, "Yep." She's like, "Cool, I haven't had one of those in years." But that's my little weird story. And I don't think they ever caught him. I heard him really good. He should have been at the hospital with probably at least a broken arm. Look at that jitter. I think it's because it's hitting my body. Just hanging out, dude. How's it going? Oh my god. Need this backpack. Give me the backpack. Where's the backpack? I had to right click manually to give me the equip option. Ooh, there we go. Yep, put it on. Did we get it all? Now what happens to the extra gun? Do I get 3 guns on my pack? Because I think one went invisible. I have track IR. It's attached to my Mandalorian helmet, which is out of view right now. And I also have a spare, so I didn't have to wear it with my Mandalorian helm. It's one advantage over Toby, and that's if you cover your face, it doesn't react negatively. But track IR doesn't have the eye tracking, which means you can't select targets with your eyes, and you can also turn your head in what? Man, that fires fast. So it has its... For me, Toby's the winner. Let's just keep it simple. And to be totally clear, I bought my track IRs, and like both of them, and Toby sent me a product, and I had only their reviews to kind of guess what it was going to be like, and it's in my mind superior. I think Toby ends up being more, but I think they have a 10% off coupon probably still on their website. If they don't, I have a 5% on my website, Toby, TOBII. I think they both will work for DCS, but it's from everything I've seen, the Toby has more versatility. The track IR actually might be more accurate, but the Toby can do more. That's why it wins for me. Oh my god. Get out of my way, door. Does the med bed work? Will the med bed save me, boys? Oh. No, I just need the AI to come in and stab me on the table. Oops. Yeah, he's dead. We get it. Damn, it was back in the utility room. Stop shooting. Out of my way. Yeah, so if you're gonna buy one, see if there's a discount code. Damn. And I missed it. I was probably up in the captain's thing. Yeah, see if they got a 10% off on their website. Mine's 5. If you use the 5, it supports me. If you don't, you get a discount. Oh, nice. Mission done. Ship disappears. What the heck is that, right? I wasn't done, CIG. Jeez. They're like, move along, sir. Move along. Next mission. Queue it up. It's the first time I've seen an 890 just despawn like that. They tell you when you've had enough. That's enough of this mission.
All systems online.
There's no time, man. Move. I feel like I have a different energy today. What do you guys think? Retrieval op. Let's go to the retrieval op because it's probably another reclaimer. Maybe this one will have some action and hopefully I don't slip on the ice and break an ankle. You know, I was just thinking as I was flying forward, watch the 890 still there and you're flying into an invisible 890 and you blow up. And that didn't happen, so be thankful for that. I gotta refill my water. Be right back. So yeah, for a first bike, I don't know what to look at. Where my budget is, I'm just like, they're all like 90s and 80s bikes. And I don't like the idea of that. I had enough used cars in my past that I know the pain of a used vehicle compared to one that is out of a dealership. I've never had a problem with a brand new vehicle or my Mustang, and it was maybe 5 years old when I got it. I don't have it now, but 10 years ago. Man, that was a fun car. Little GT Mustang 08, and the previous person lowered it and they put Foos mags on it and it looked killer, and I didn't have to do a thing and it looked great. Sold it for half of what I bought it for in the end. Should have hung on to it. Is that it over there? That white dot? Let's see if it is. Why? It looks like a Mercury Star Runner from here. Oh, it's someone else's Mercury Star Runner. Oh, there's a package here. There's another player. With a player in the field.
Landing gear deployed. Shields hit.
Everything's a little bit suspect, right? When you show up, there's a ship parked right in the middle of it. No AI. But here's the deal. I didn't bring the right ship again. I don't think I have guns to open up his ship. Really gotta start bringing different ships. You're gonna get one on a payday? Cruiser. Yeah, I think his cruiser's what I'm gonna get. Watch this player snipes me. You wouldn't get no package. Oop. All for a bag of food? Pull up my hacking tool. There it is. Oh, hack failed. Doors are locked. I wonder if I could open up the back in any way. I doubt. I like 100% doubt this would actually work. Open pilot canopy. I'm crazy hot, dude. I don't have any. I mean, I could turn on AC here, but my power bills are so crazy high right now. How you doing, shoot? So yeah, I know. Are you thinking of like what I should look at for a used? 'Cause I'd like to get used to a cruiser. Okay, so we got the co-pilot seat open. Will it, no. Okay, yep, yep. Come on. Why would it stick to the bottom of the ship? The heck is it reacting to? Yep, Right there. Perfect. No, yep, good, perfect. Look at us. No. I can't look down that deep. Man, I really hate... I don't know if it's a UI thing for my screen size, but I really despise how these menus don't get centered on screen. It makes no sense. Please play again. So I've ridden all the beginner cruisers, didn't like the Vulcan, really disliked the Sportster 883. It vibrated so hard it made my arms go numb. Honestly, a regular Indian Scout and FTR were by far the most pleasant experience. Used market is rough though, yeah. They do overestimate here. Bought a 2022 Scout Bobber, 0 down and only 190 per month. Yeah, so they'll do like 79 I want to say bi-weekly here. Or is it per week? Canada sucks. I'm not sure if you're in Canada, but anytime something goes across the border, it makes our entertainment wallet really hurt. It just isn't the same. I can't even get my options for putting this package up or down. It's like I've broken it. All it's giving me is drop now. Even though it's there, I know it's there. I can see you. Okay, well this isn't gonna work. We're gonna go grab a different ship. And I can dick around with this all day, but we know what's gonna happen. Nothing. You live in Buffalo, New York, so really close to Toronto. Nice. Well, that's one way to go get our vehicle really quick. Make sure you watch where you're going. Trees are harder than ships here. I do, Canadian. A med gun and a tractor beam. I'm running around unprepared. It's really dumb. We know the rules. We can ignore them. And you're only gonna get as far as me if you do. I gotta treat this game like it's Rust or whatever other survival games are out there. We need undersuit. Man, I can just feel the heat pouring off my back right now. It's so hot. Need a matching backpack. There we go. Ah, excuse me. We need. See, now I'm drinking too much water. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I got a AC machine in the other room, but if I go run it right now while I'm streaming, I'm likely to blow the circuit in the apartment, would be my guess. Hey, there's only one circuit in this place. It's so old. Yeah, basement suites are ideal for this kind of weather. I agree. Let's grab
Hi, welcome to the store.
one of these. Let's hit 5. Because we're going to die at least 5 more times. Then we need a tractor beam module, so we'll go down to the cargo deck. Or Tammany and Sons, which is gonna be through here. Or dumpers, or Tammany and Sons is residential area. Are you still doing the same job there, Canadian? And you still have the puppy, right? Did you get her to move back with you? I am trying to look for Tammany and Sons, which is gonna be through zone 1 and then on the right side. You're still there? Nice. I wonder if they have any scopes here. Yes, bye. We are looking for attachments. I gotta say, our corp has some of the nicest armor out the gate. Miscellaneous, we're looking for. Oh, and they have Tiger's Claw. And tactical snipers. What else is here? There we go, power tool. And there's a tractor beam attachment. This is a good starter zone, honestly. For how many that are here. I need to go back because I've been filling my backpack. Let's buy some oxy torch cutters, dude.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Salvo frag. Sure. Okay. Now there's no excuse. Right? Head guns on, regular guns on. Hacking chips are on. Ammo can stay in. Everything's silenced. All the silencers went on right away. Just a single click. Inventory system's working really well in this patch. Banded Fessel? I don't know. Something called a Banded Fessel sitting in my inventory. Don't know how I got in there. It's a fish. It says a carnivorous fish can grow. What the heck? Why is this in my backpack? It's blank. I can't drag it anywhere. I can drag it over to my local inventory. Apparently I'm stealing fish. Where are my utilities? We'll put the... There you go. Let's put one in the backpack too, just in case shenanigans happen. Let's put one of these, each one of these attachments in here. Okay, we're set now. Now we don't look like such a noob. Okay. Let's get one of the ships and put there's got to be a something's got to I got to have a crossfield and something. I need a fan on me. I got a fan in the other room. I might go shoot it through the door here at me. That or a wet shirt would be perfect. I'll go grab that fan. I'll be right back.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Oh, that's good. Little bit of air. Hey, my one camera went down. I'm betting because it's too hot. Yep. That would be why. Camera needs a little fan.
Now arriving.
Oh, someone replied to My ad for my old gamer chair. Is this still available? Yes, for 20 bucks you can take my old gamer chair that I spent 200 bucks on. There you go. Come get it. How hot is it? Hey Google. How hot is it outside? 28 degrees Celsius.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
Which is not terrible. To be fair.
Hello, and welcome to Rucker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Wherever your final destination may be.
20 bucks for my old chair. Come and get it. Says the person across Kijiji. What are we gonna take over there?
Obey all security and customer
Let's claim the Star Runner because I didn't claim it last time.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Let's claim the blue.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
This music is pretty terrible. I think this is the Mass Effect thing, and I think this is the last time
from
I
transforming
listen to this.
exploring the stars. Our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together.
There's Stellaris, but we've listened to it so many times.
In tomorrow's future.
Sid Meier's Beyond Earth, Rising Tide. Let's take a listen.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
From transforming worlds to
The only thing that made the heat bad for me today was when it was 31 and I was outside on that bike, black helmet, and my jacket's basically black. I think I drank like 6 bottles of water. Easily.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travel.
Well, they didn't make us wear any we wore what you're supposed to wear on a motorbike. Nothing fancy though. Come on, let me go. Stuck on this monitor. One less thing I have to move if I ever have to move. Is getting rid of this
Are your personal
chair.
responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Come on, game, let go. Yeah, when I think of PPE, I think of, I mean, it's all PPE. I think of all the high-vis stuff. I know tomorrow we'll be out with that.
All you
To me, it's kind of scary, man. Like, I almost feel like these, things, maybe they're good enough for training, but I sort of feel like I feel comfortable, but I don't feel skilled enough to go out onto the street. Like, I'm not arrogant enough to think that I can go rip around on the street and not make a mistake right now.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
Transfer
So all I'm saying is, I think it's like too close or too quickly that they allow you to go out on the street.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
It was funny today. One of the younger drivers, riders, today. I'd probably say he's like 20, and he's like, "Can we go into the second gear today?" I'm thinking we're in a parking lot. Why do you need to go into second gear? And if you feel comfortable and you want to be in second gear in a parking lot, then why do you need to ask the teacher? He seemed like he already had some previous experience, but it's just such a weird thing to throw in there.
All UEE common laws are still in effect.
You have to wear elbow pads, high vis vests, jackets, or else MPs will give you a ticket for unsafe riding. As a new rider or as a licensed rider, like you have to wear the elbow pads and stuff.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
From transforming worlds to exploring
Star Rider Runner is ready to be modded.
proud to bring the universe closer together. ArcCorp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Oh, your local Air Force. You know, if I was someone in charge at your air base and that was the rule, I get it. Because you have an investment into these people that are on your property, on your base. You're responsible for them.
Obey all security
I get that.
and personnel at all times.
They want to ride around on bikes on your property, and you have all this money invested in them, and you're taking care of them. I think that's a valid request. That you wear all that safety equipment. I get it. Not saying it isn't a pain in the butt, but I get it.
Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be. Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on our
The only reason I own an Inferno is so I can steal parts off it on PTU. I kid.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
But it kind of feels like that's what that ship is turned into. I gotta see what my CCU chain is right now to get out of that Inferno. It's just not useful often enough.
Delivered to the following location.
Hangar 10.
personal responsibility.
Here we go.
At all times.
The only thing we don't have is water. So we're still a noob until we put this water in our pack.
Yeah, I see you. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I see you too, buddy.
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction,
Come on.
we wish you a beneficial and
Have a
prosperous
great day.
stay.
You're welcome. Store. Okay, hangar 10, I think it was. They pass it into military law? Yeah, and I get it. I mean, here's I don't know how you guys view it as living on a military base, but I would look at it as like I'm living on property that belongs to my employer. So my employer should never want me to get hurt on their property, right? So it makes sense. And you guys have so much experience. Open. Part of me wanted to take my GoPro that is overheating today and set that up on my helmet for the training course. Glad I didn't. I think it might have been awkward for anyone else there. Just to know I'm filming. I'll save it for when I actually get more experience. Yeah, I don't think banning transportation unless it's like crazy dangerous. Like quads can be crazy dangerous, and rear-wheeled trikes. Does that make sense? Depending on the rider, right? Epic music for leaving the hangar. Is this guy heading my way with my $20 for my chair? I think I've had that ad up for a month. I was about to give it away for free. I think C and Shoot was telling me to disassemble it and sell it out for parts. I could probably get more for it. Which would have been the next step, actually. Oh no, something stuck on my windshield. My visor. Full data. I don't even get how that data shows up. It's like how many minutes ago is that data? And from when? It's a sharp looking suit. The red I don't like the red version compared to this one. This is the Arden suit. I like it a lot more with the helmet off. Honestly, like that and like the Paladin helmet look really smoking hot. Cross your fingers. UI is still not messed up. No, it's right back. Man, that is weird. Anyone know a way to fix that? What did I just turn off? Engines?
Engines on.
Nice, and I just bugged out the quantum effect. Reminds me of a fatal crash from a girl I knew where I used to live. Fell in love with some guy. They got in a fight one night. He raced over drunk to talk to her, and he was like absurdly drunk, and ran into another car, killed that person too. See if setting it down fixes this problem. Oh, it is. It is. In every single like little post I ever saw her at about this guy, she was like gaga for him. So I don't know what happened with their fight, but yeah. Stupid things, not her fault. Of course, the mom from the mother of the fellow that passed and started the tragedy, she blamed it on her. It's like, okay, so you're blaming your son's poor decisions upon this other woman? Doesn't make any sense. Fight or not. Such a small world. On another note, one of the instructors that was learning from today, I'd call him the lead instructor. He's just gabbing with me at our lunch break, and I guess he mentions that a bit of his history, that he was working for transit. I'm like, oh, like Calgary Transit. I live in Calgary. And he's like, yeah, I grew up around this fellow who was a trainer for Calgary Transit. And he's like, that's the guy I learned off of. And so, yeah, we got to share some common stories, little throwback, remind you that it's a small world sometimes. Oh, I see a planet or a moon coming in. This is a depressing. That's why I'm talking about a different subject.
Quantum travel complete.
I changed the story, changed the narrative. Honestly, I hope she's over it, because you can't. I mean, you can be upset over someone's selfless actions, but you can't blame yourself for them. And I think she's already married, possibly, and has kids. I think I used to. I'm not sure if she's on my Instagram. I don't try to open that app. Can't think of the last time I saw anything about her.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Can I get an OM? No. Gonna make me jump all the way? Give me an OM. I refuse to jump all the way. Give me a comma ray. There we go. No? There we go. OM1. See, it's not hard. Just show me the OM1. That's all I wanted.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Drop off the package, but I don't have the package. There's the package. This music's so intense, dude. Do they have any camo paints for the Star Runner? I don't think I've seen any. Robert, Space Industries. Everything's all bright and cheery, which I'm fine with on the MSR. But the Hercules has lots of camo. Their website's running really slow? Yes, mine's running very slow too. You know what that means. Running a patch, maybe? Oh, it's terrible. I don't know if they're updating it. I've drank too much water now. Which store? Wife wants to get through some projects. Yeah, it was nice meeting you too. Welcome back anytime. Make sure you get in for the draw. Exclamation mark giveaway. Takes a couple seconds to get in for it. And you get 1 voucher. Draws for the last Friday of this month. It's a starter pack for a Mustang with 24 months insurance. If you got a friend that you want to give it to, get their email to me quick when you win it, and we'll get it in their hands. Or you can just melt it for your own account value. FPS nerd, welcome back. How you doing? You know, they could force you to land away from these areas, or just hover. If they made the trees really dense around these outposts, so you'd have to run in really far or grab a ground vehicle and drive in. I still haven't seen the river in 3.17. There's the other MSR that's still here. I don't know whose this is. Someone who failed like me. There's my other failure. Bringing the Hornet here in the first place. Let's turn the ship around. There's Kijiji. $20 chair. Is he gonna come get it? Ding ding ding. Says he's on his way. 26 minutes away. So when this person gets here, I'll have to step away for a minute. Throw a shirt on, you know. Sandals. Polar paint. It's white camo. Is it? Come on. Oh my god, the site's so slow. It's like it's not cached at all. Honestly, I bet you the MSR with camo on would look really weird. I mean, if they did a whole skin as camo, that would make, and it would probably look really good. But anything else, I don't know. Like a half black, half camo would look weird. Nice. I just changed weapons. Then changed back and shot the package. That was quicker, right? Now we need a cutlass. Black coming in to defend the area. No? Okay. Yeah, the alien ship skins look awesome. There's a lot of paints now. Like, really can't complain that they aren't throwing in paints here and there every little patch. So, for any of those that haven't seen, that is minus the MSR, the other one. That is a old derelict outpost. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do with the custom paints. I think Metallical has had some good ideas, like selling patterns and then being able to customize across the patterns, whether you're buying them in game or out of the game. That made the most sense to me, because we're definitely seeing some ships that have different patterns than just, you know, just a quick color change. Are we going? The only thing I remember though is the last time I talked to anyone in development about paints is for the cutlass. At the time, even though you were putting on the skin, they made it sound like, and I don't think I was confused by this, that each skin is actually a whole ship. It's not just a layer that is swapped out. It hasn't been built like that yet. So I would suspect down the road, if they're going to commit to the paint process, that that'll be one of the obstacles. And it's probably related to salvage. So they'll probably create one master ship, say for the Cutlass Black series and Steel, same model, and then maybe swap out a few of the other things. You lay the pattern on, done. customize it done. But I'm pretty sure salvage has held up a lot of development when it comes to like customization and getting things gold standard. Well, I mean, if they did, if you were just to apply a pattern and then to select the colors in that pattern, that I would not see as data heavy. I mean, we're already technically in the same amount of data heaviness because we have custom skins already in the game, so the game already has to go, okay, it's this ship with this skin. All that would be different is it's this ship, this pattern, these colors in it, with these locations in the skin, done. Yeah, so you're one of the ones that are locked out, right, FPS nerd? Do you think that was due to an account reset, if that was what you're going through? Because that's what I think a lot of people have experienced. I've been lucky. I also haven't been spamming through the account resets this time around. That would really tick me off. Like if I was full-time streaming and I did an account reset and I couldn't get back into my account, or for some reason it locked me out of any alts too, I'd be pretty upset. I wonder if any full-time streamers got locked out. I'd feel terrible for them, to be honest. Yeah, I guess Canadian. Yeah, you got a point there. But if it's just a skin pattern that needs to be cached with these variables of skin color, like of a tint or whatever applied to it, it can't be much more. It's not like the skin needs to be stored, just the pattern and then the colors that are in it. So it's just a value. You know what I'm saying? Yes, it'd be more data, but I can't see it being more. It is one more thing to stream in, but something already has to be streamed in.
Landing gear down.
Why does this landing pad have no lights on it? Triumphant music for our package delivery. It is calm and chill, that's for sure. I mean, if I was doing some cargo with it too, that'd be pretty awesome. Package didn't fall through the ship. I like. I just need a good strong wind to blow me all the way back in the ship. I was gonna say blow me off the ship, but then I got teleported back in, so... Oh yeah, another one. Okay. And another one. This is how I was walking when I got off my motorbike. Yep. I think it's is it your flexor that's right attached to the top of your hips there? Man, that was burning for me. Good course though, so far. But I swear, like 2 days is not a... I don't know how you guys feel about it, but 2 days to me is not enough. Like, I feel confident, not arrogantly confident, but I still don't think I should be on the street. I've got such a sunburn. I don't know if you guys can see it in the... Oh, it's so bad. You got a garden 10. Yeah, theirs was a big parking lot, and their parking lot happened to have this little very slight slope where they could actually do like a simulated uphill start. Where are we going? We don't have... We got a cave. Starfarer. Let's go to Atmo. I'll bed log, come back into the server, and that way we get rid of this reticle bug. Why do I feel like that's a movie quote or something, FPS nerd? You know what I found to be a worthwhile drive? Yellowstone. Yellowstone National Park. What a gorgeous place that is. I think I went there twice in 1 year for the first time ever. When I first moved back here. Before I met all of you guys. And girls. Gorgeous place. Yeah. We arrived. I took my mom with me one time, road trip, and we made it to Old Faithful there. And we stood in front of it, and like we were so on time for it. We didn't know when it was gonna go, but it was like a minute later after we showed up. It goes, bursts. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys about inflation. Housing market's crashing here now because it's I shouldn't say crashing, but declining because the banks are wisely raising their interest rates. Okay, let's go back and bedlock. Can't remember the last time I bedlogged on this ship. There's a UK, I think they're UK. Trying to remember the name of the bike, but it's a full electric bike with good range. But too expensive by the time it gets here. Like I think it's like 50 grand or something by the time it gets to Canada. It's like, why would I? Ridiculous. Dacia's going on full electric, 20,000. I got a friend here that swears by his Tesla, and he got like a $5,000 rebate or something from the government, and it costs him like dollars to run a year for power. Ebot, welcome back. How you doing? Euros and dollars are the same price? Are they though? I'm talking Canadian dollars, so our Canadian dollars are not equivalent. Livewire, it's expensive. They need to get over the expensive thing, hey? They need to make these bikes attractive. I kind of feel like Tesla's got the edge on that right now, but Tesla's also, from my understanding, they've made all their that's not trademarked, it's not copyright, it's oh, the word's slipping from me. All the technology that they've developed for Tesla, they've basically made public so that people can build off of it or make their own company. Tesla's too expensive for where you're at. Are you in Europe? I'm assuming you are, since you've said Dacia and it's European, right? Yeah, Mustang Mach E1, that would be a car I'd like to check out. Yeah, yeah, and Musk is probably going to try to change that too. He'll probably try to build a plant over there instead of shipping it across. Let's talk about with economics with this customer, because like you get me fired off on the subject and I'll go off. A lot of you aren't going to like this idea at all, because some people fear one world government, one world currency. But once you get over the one world government thing and you just think about what happens with the economics, if everyone was on the same pay structure, like if you're doing the same job in a factory in Asia compared to a factory in the UK compared to a factory in North America, South America, wherever you're at, South Africa, wherever you're at. If everyone doing that same job is paid at an entry level status, is paid the exact same pay and you know every single job is similar like that set up where everyone's making the same amount of money, then what happens is you get this economic shift of not needing to build a product in a country because the labor is cheaper there. So now you get this economic savings of not wasting resources to take resources to that country and then take them back to the country as a finished product. And it's easier on the planet. There's just so many advantages to having for our planet, to having things paid, like just everyone being paid a normal wage and balancing where all these factories are so that we aren't scooting over the ocean. Such a simple idea, and yeah, it reminds me of the and not that it's the same FPS nerd, I think, but it reminds me of when Volvo and some of the other companies brought in their turbo diesels into the market in North America, and diesel was really cheap compared to gas, and so everyone started buying up the diesel cars and whatnot, and within a couple of years diesel was the same price as gas. Let's turn on this music or switch it. Hey, look, it loaded. This music's so triumphant. Let's skip forward into it. This is not terrible. Yeah, they're both expensive. Service beacon or op. Let's grab this. Let's do some combat. What are we in? We're in our Mercury Star Runner. Perfect for doing combat. I joke, but we can probably make it to that beacon and help them get the service beacons going. How many liters are in a gallon? Ours is like 190 a liter. You know, if I could rule the world, one of the things I would do is I would make it illegal to sell Phillips screws and flathead screws. And the only screw you could buy is a Robinson, the square ones. Man, I hate those screws. Wouldn't be on my priority, but it'd be one of the things I do. It'd be one of the evil things I flip in the background. That's about as evil as I get. .8 liters. Oh. Drinking water. That's all I drink nowadays. I have a shelf of liquor that I haven't touched in probably 4 or 5 months. I lied. I had a good bottle of wine on there. Then it was getting too warm, and I was thinking I better just drink it before this awesome bottle of wine goes. And that was probably like a month ago. It was very good. But before that, I'm pretty much not drinking. Carbonated water out of one of those carbonation machines. You bought sunflower oil for $2.30 per bottle. And that should work the same, right? I mean, the other way to do it is go get one of those oil filters, right? And pump in oil from old burger joints and stuff like that. Isn't that the other way to do it? Remember hearing stories years ago. Some guy was doing that with his Jetta. Going up to this burger joint. Got permission to pull the oil out of the trap. He had a barrel of oil at his house he had filtered. That was his fuel. And he said it just smelled like popcorn. So you're legit gonna use sunflower oil as fuel? Is that what you're saying? Dude, you might just survive if there's a depression there. You're gonna be the only one driving around, and everyone's gonna wonder how you're driving around. Why it smells like sunflowers everywhere you go. Where's the name? Did my name disappear on my ship because I relogged in on it? Ooh, I got a little spotlight. I wonder if that's happened. I don't see the name on my ship. I wonder if they're gonna allow us to customize the names of our Banu merchantman. I gotta figure out some names. Oh, he died. We couldn't make it, even in a cross field. Wow. That didn't work out for that, dude. Oh, and I just got interdicted.
Quantum travel. Cancel.
Yeah, that's fine. Do it. Bring it. Hello. M50 with a quantum drive.
Target destroyed.
Makes no sense. Cheap sugar. Why do you need cheap sugar? Retrieval needed. Starfare. Let's see where this person is. Hunting players on PTU. Oh, they're at a commoray. Withdrawn. Did it just say withdrawn? Did I still see their name? No. Let's go get them. How did you survive hyperinflation? Because I'm trying to imagine if you're paying attention to Michael Burry, he's saying that the recession is gonna be as bad as the dirty 30s, and when I look at the dirty 30s, I can't comprehend us going back that far. It just seems unreal to me. And if what he's saying does happen, I see it as people aren't going to be able to afford internet. They're going to be going to the library to be hunting for jobs or combing the streets for jobs. I can't see it. I can't see the economy crashing that much.
Travel engaged.
It's kind of bizarre.
Complete.
You think 1997 was bad? So do I blow up this guy's ship? It's Talon.
Missile locked.
That's all I got for missiles, was that?
Attack on shields.
And let's take the...
Attack on shields.
How is every shot missing? How is every shot missing?
Missile locked.
Well, I think the guy from Kijiji's here. Hold on, everyone. Yeah, he's here. I'm gonna go take this down. This guy gets me, he gets me. I'm gonna leave it on. I'll leave it in case he gets me and you guys can laugh. I'll be right back, everyone. He didn't come back and kill me. Unbelievable. Okay. That was weird. So many shots missed. Okay, where are we going now? Did we... So that person logged off or got killed or something? Research, scan, nope, nope. We're looking for anything new for this patch, in case you guys are wondering what the heck I'm looking for. How's it going, Ash? Sorry, I didn't say hi. Say hi sooner, do you? Let's go back to Microtech. Not take missions across the verse. Should have jumped while going down to talk to this dude. How much have you spent on this game? I'm doing a survey. $9,300. Most of that has gone to giveaways. Yep, and I can prove it too if you like. I wouldn't lie to you, and if I did, I would have told you already. For me personally, I don't know. Because I like... because I'm just buying them and giving them away typically. I haven't been doing giveaways like I was previously, but in the past it was a lot. Man, the site's so slow. Yeah, it's hard to measure how much I have personally. Like I could give you I could give you what my current value is of my fleet, but in there is giveaways. And then I gotta change this music. It's not, it's cool, it's just not fun. Waiting for it to load. Oh yeah, I'm not lying to you. $9,300. I'm 93% of the way to 10K. Where's my concierge page? It'll show it. It'll reflect it directly. I've never spent money like this on a game or anything ever. So this is a very unique thing that I've involved myself in. So here's my chairman's club page to give you some proof. So August 13th, 2020, I hit Space Marshal, which I think is just 1,000. And here I am, 93% to Wing Commander, so 10,000. I've thrown a lot of money at it in the last couple years, for sure. I mean, I don't think you need to survey the community about how much money they've spent, because the statistics are on the CIG website. They've raised over $500 million. I think the average was like 130 per person or something. There was some number that was recently put out there. Like, there's no research that needs to be done. So I don't know. I mean, feel free to do your own research, but don't think it needs to really be done. Was it worth it? You're saying, was it worth it? Like it was like the project is done. I think a better question to ask would be, has it been a worthwhile experience so far to have put that money in it? Do you see it as a worthwhile endeavor as a game? Do you feel like you're gonna get something out of it monetarily wise that it, equates to the money you invested? Because that's a very good question. There's so many good questions you could pop. To say just was it worth it is a I think a poorly formed question. So many better questions to ask. Could you enjoy yourselves while only spending the smallest amount of money for the game? Oh, absolutely. The main reason I've spent so much money is it's just been like investment of my time, treating it as a full-time when I was full-time streaming it and not working and only streaming Star Citizen. I saw it as worthwhile because the community support was so great at the time. I was also doing so many giveaways. There was a lot of support from the community. Everyone was having they still are having a fantastic time, but there was more momentum back then, so the giveaways were ramped up. So it was just part of the experience. But that's the only reason I've really started to build my fleet. And I could have had the same experience without investing past the starter ship. It would have taken longer, but it's the same community. The ships behave exactly the same way, whether you've bought them outside of the game or in the game. It's all the same components. You're still the skilled pilot. Your friends are still the skilled turret operators if you're mining. So seeing it as, was it worth it to give them money to produce a project, help produce a project that I'm enjoying? I would say yes. it's not a financial investment. It's a hobby. It's like being a scuba diver or owning a motorbike or being a car fanatic. It's similar, except you're dealing with a digital product in a simulated world. Just a different kind of hobby. So no, because the game has no purpose right now, Drum. The game literally has no purpose. The purpose of the game right now is it's in development, and we are enjoying it for what it's worth in its broken, buggy state. And if we have the time to report issues that we're seeing to the issue council, so CIG can save further money on jobs, employing people and trying to track down these bugs, and basically have a lot of people trying to find them and a lot of people submitting these reports to try to nail them down faster. Do you believe this game should be further along than it is based on how much money they have made? No, because money doesn't equate the scenario to, like, it's not, money's not relevant to the scenario. You have to take into account that Cloud Imperium Games, the developer of Star Citizen, had to be formed from the ground up. All the assets had to be made, all the developers had to be found, all the people that like human resources, everything, the buildings, COVID, going through that, restructuring, moving stuff to the UK. There was a engine change at one point, modifying the current engine, which is Crytek, then became Lumberyard. Then basically it's their own, because they've been building their own engine off of Lumberyard. It's all very much within a reasonable time frame, considering a game like Red Dead Redemption in a closed world it took them like 12 years to make it. So I don't know if you're writing a post or if you're a journalist or what it is, but you have to take a look at that. The studio and the game is from zero, and this is where we're at right now, and we're still pulling out old tech and putting in new tech. There's still the development every single patch. There's still changes every single patch, and this part of the game that you're seeing right now is just the MMO, and the MMO isn't being worked on in the scope of things. I bet you they have maybe 5% of their workforce working on the MMO and ships that aren't relevant to the main project right now, which is Squadron 42. And you can see that reflective in the 2 bottom tickers that I have in my stream. And you could also do your own research on their website, and you can get the same data but displayed in a less obvious way. But their focus is Squadron 42, not Star Citizen. Once Squadron 42 is done, that's the baby. That's the billboard out there saying our product is done, it's ready, this is what it's going to be like. MMO is probably going to be launched right at the same time. We don't know what that's going to look like. We don't know if it's going to be 3 systems or 10 systems, or what it's going to be. Maybe they have to be unlocked through some means. We don't know. But there's still things to go. They're still polishing AI, or simulated AI called Quanta. They're still polishing professions. They still have to finish really all of them. Like the only one that is maybe at its nearly done, or is done once they perfect not breaking mining, is mining. It's probably the only thing that is actually completing the game. It has a full cycle. But everything is simulated. All these missions that we have here aren't created by the AI. They're simulated by the devs to keep us busy so that we can continue to keep ourselves busy, find bugs and report them. And yeah, seize the data. So yeah, that's my answer to your question. Let's go to this black site. Is that what this is? And you're welcome to keep asking questions. I will continue to be as frank as I'm being right now with you.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I think honestly, these are going to be the hardest years coming for every game company. If this recession hits globally,
Quantum travel engaged.
then I don't know how it's going to affect gaming companies in general. If no one has any money to buy any games, why do we need gaming companies? If people can't afford their internet, why would they give CIG any more money? We might have a lot of projects out there go dead in the water. I'm not saying that it will happen, but there's going to be a lot of companies closing soon. And part of it's necessary. No, I'm not going to say that. Sometimes the fat just needs to be cut away from the business world. The companies that aren't adding value, good products to our world, and stealing quality resources from everyone else. What is the idea of a full release? I don't think there will be a full release. I mean, Squadron 42 will be a full release, and then it'll be a full launch of Star Citizen, but with limited systems, is what I imagine. So I don't know how many systems we'll start with, but let's say it's 10,
Contact.
and they'll have server meshing working at that time somehow. So the black kite is red. If there's security, we're just gonna fly away. I'm curious, Drum Titan, if you're still there. I'm curious where you're going with everything, or if you're just asking questions in general. Like, either's fine, I don't care. Scan to locate, that was an objective? Okay. I was just doing because it was fun. I think if Drum is still there, the number one message I try to get out to new Star Citizens is that there's a free fly week. It just ended. Gives them opportunity to try the game for free. Absolutely free. And they give them a bunch of ships to try out. They like it, or they don't want to wait till a free fly, they can buy a starter package. And you can do a lot with a starter ship. And then you can buy a ship in the game and keep expanding upon it. And that'll be your experience. And it'll be a good one. There's nothing wrong with starter ships. And there's nothing wrong with the basic starter ships. So there's no security here. So I just want you to take my comments like in a non-hostile way. And I hope you've taken it in that way. Guessing drums maybe left. I'm not watching. Who's still sitting in chat? What I gotta say about the AO3 gun is it sucks without a scope. Like it aims high. It's really dumb. And why can't I customize this gun? I gotta select way off to the left. Why am I not, like, this is aiming. Why am I not seeing the other? They've messed up. I think this is the bug where sights are, guns are handling like pistols. Seeing my sights on my pistol. The reflex is a lonely child. What? Whatever do you mean? You want these on live already? Yeah. Nice little model of the Star Runner. Crypto key is always in the same place. Oh shit. Do I hear running? Did it? I hit grab. I don't see the key anymore. Did it just like clip through the ship and stuff? Did I equip it? Thought I hit grab. I'm gonna assume it is equipped, and we're gonna check. Tiger's Claw actions. Item actions. No. I think I lost it. She's gone, boys. Hit 4 and see if it comes out. No. I feel like it's got to be on my person. Yeah, there it is. You see how that the gold thing, it's the top one, so you got the 2 Tiger's Claws and then it's gold, so it's on me. So good news. Now what we need to do is take the scope off this guy. And what do we have? We got a compensator. I didn't hit that button. I swear. No, I want the scope off of it. Come on, there we go. Will this scope fit on it? Oh yeah. Yo, 3. There you go. They really need a guy on a toilet here. Check the shower stalls. If I hit C, yeah, there it is on it. Ah! How could you walk down a hallway like that as an AI or anything? And not look down the hallway. This guy should have had me. Dude, he's got a kick-ass jacket. And kick-ass. Can I take his jacket? Nope. Damn it. I really want to wear jackets over armor. I want that as an option. To no benefit of any sort. Just to freaking look cool. No, I want gunslinger, long coat. Cowboy hat. Cowboy hat on top of my spacesuit helmet. Dual gun slinging action. You get the plastic bag helmet and you like it. Best reply ever. Well, I died on the elevator. Okay. Oh, disappointed. I don't get it. Oh, they need something for that. I feel like they need temporary like adrenaline shot. When something stupid like that happens and the game can't explain why you're hit, gives you an adrenaline shot, heals you. I mean, I think that's the third time I've like slipped and fallen or like inside or outside a reclaimer for these missions. I'm getting like instant killed. Like, it's weird. Yeah. Tripwires in the elevator shaft. So, okay. I'm not tracking the mission anymore. Did it fail it because I lost the body now? So I have to go back there, hope my body hasn't despawned because the key is on it. I can't die again because the key is on it, because I would probably lose the corpse unless they've thought about that. Follow me?
Connection trams across all major commercial areas are city flight is business travel made simple.
Business travel in my birthday suit.
Tram now approaching. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
I can't wait to see more armor like this. The golden suit. I hate that suit so much. It's so freaking ugly. I would trade it for any other armor other than the Warlord armor. Oh yeah. It's definitely Gen 1 gaudy. It has no class built into it whatsoever. So I probably lost that rifle in that elevator.
Now arriving.
Be nice if we had some scopes here. At least it's stable. We haven't 30k'd. I did 30k on whatever server I initially got onto before I started the stream. Hey, and someone's saying in chat the same thing. Cool, it's two of us. We just jinxed it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival
What are we taking over there?
of the spaceport.
Our good engine's over there already. Do we just claim the Star Runner?
Your insurance
Yeah, we'll just claim it. It's 4 minutes. I thought it was gonna be 7. We'll do the 4. What a day.
Want your company to be in good company?
Gotta fill up my water again. I'm gonna be floating.
Offer amenities such as resort sharing and logistical care for our rental partners. Inquire today.
So nice to get rid of that chair. There's more things I gotta sell.
Your new home.
I really am trying to get rid of as much as I can. The only thing I don't want to do is downscale my apartment. I don't think there's an advantage to moving.
All security and customs personnel at all times.
It's gonna cost too much to move.
For your safety.
Unless I sell everything, then it costs nothing.
Please visit us again.
I don't either.
From transforming worlds to exploring
I don't think it's 1,000, is it? I think it's less.
investing in tomorrow's future.
Why do I feel like it's a couple $100? It's honestly a level they could take away and I wouldn't miss.
Please
Ash, do you want to do the skins thing?
Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE
You can queue up for all of them.
are still in
Or do the survey at the end and say I helped you out with everything. And that way you get your skins. If you do, I set myself up to teach on all of them. I am online. I am
responsibility.
playing.
Your luggage at all times.
Captain Lisa Boleyn, there is a comm for you at the Meridian Transit Office. Captain Boleyn, comm in the Meridian Office.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Or anyone that's trying to get hold of the skins and you haven't been able to.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial
2 minutes.
servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan
Damien Mercer, how's it going? Good evening.
wherever
How's your day?
destination may be.
Things I need to do for the stream. I need to label these panels. I have clear in there right now. I need to make a
Your personal belongings are your personal.
label
Monitor your luggage.
to hail ATC, and I can't remember what this other one was. Oh, this is Proxcoms. It's my Proxcoms.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and
Hello, hello, hello.
conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
That's why I need to label it, because I forgot that was Proxcoms. Am I completely naked? I'm just in your mind, I'm completely naked.
ArcCorp safe and secure.
Would you like me to say I'm completely naked?
And report possible threats every time.
Underneath all these clothes, I am completely naked.
Goodbye.
You found me? So after the session there, 30 minutes, if you can find the survey, tell them all the things that I helped you out with and you'll get credit for them too.
Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and
We are going to use clear tape. Clear. Done. Where's our ship at?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
and welcome
Should you?
to Memorial Spaceport.
Should I be completely naked too for the stream? I mean, depends how hot it is. If it's hot, then yeah.
Final destination may be.
Why wouldn't you? I mean, if you're comfortable.
Vehicle selected.
Do you remember me? How you doing, man? That's a question I've always wondered. If you went to space and took a goldfish in water
Vehicle has been delivered to the vault.
and got in space, would the goldfish stay alive given it's in the water?
Conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
I mean, if you... That... Would the water flow through its gills properly? Could it pull out enough oxygen out of the water?
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our
How would you keep the water with enough O2 in it? Water freezes in space. Well, I mean, if you took it inside. I just heard someone crash. I do think what they need is if you smack your head into any part of the ship while you're running underneath it, it knocks you down. And if you're not wearing a helmet, then you get a concussion. I think that needs to be a feature. Any devs, if you're listening. But if you're wearing a helmet, you're fine. No injury at all. It is an extremely complicated question. Will the water flow through its gills? Does it have to work the water harder to get it through its gills? You know what I think I just think is so weird is one, the AI that's running around with that flashlight on the left hand side. Two, that when astronauts go to space they lose bone. I've never looked up why a loss of gravity causes that. To me it doesn't make any sense. Like, it just doesn't seem logical that should be a side effect of going to space. I get the fact that muscle density is going to go down because you just aren't using it. But why does loss of gravity affect bone decalcification? Like, it seems like a very weird take away gravity, bones start losing calcium because they're not needing it. It seems so weird. Is that how open loop our body is, that calcium can go in and out if it's not needed for structural strength? And then what happens to that calcium? Do you just start excreting large amounts of calcium? Does it sit in the blood? If it's in your blood, is it bad? So we're continually reinforcing our bones with calcium as we live on Earth. And because there's no gravity, the body goes, I don't need to do that biological thing anymore. Immediately. Weird. Let's add some text for our rollover. I'm just gonna call this one ATC. And I don't know, I can't remember the font size. I wonder if I have still saved for my last time. Scar changes, folder, saved labels, print history. There you go. Oh, this was a house I worked on. And so nothing from my stream is here. So this is making labels. Add text. ATC. Let's check out the font size. 15.4. I don't know if that's 15.4. I have a feeling it's 12. And his Helsinki? Probably Helsinki. Let's hit print and find out. Connect to the P-Touch. It's on. Next. Allow access. Allow. There it is. Print one copy. Print. Oh, is it gonna be too big? It looks way too big. I mean, it looks like it would fit, but it's not the same size as the other stuff. We can't have that. So it's like, it's gotta be a different font too. Let's try 11 and then, Helsinki narrow. That's probably what it is. That or it's PTU Utah condensed. Let's try Helsinki. And we're at 11 point. Done. Print. Print. ATC. Still not narrow enough. Still needs a smaller font. I think we'll go down to a 9. I still feel like it's Helsinki. Print one more off, see what happens. I think we have a winner. No? Definitely 9-point font. I'm gonna say not the same A. Might even be an 8-point font. It'll let me do 8. Let's try a different font. Let's try PT Utah condensed. Go into 9. Okay, what mission are we doing? Are we going back to the black site? Going back to the black site. I can mess with the labeling on the way there. Do you know what's an interesting one to take a look at? I think it's called a golden orb weaver, and I could be wrong on that. And it literally makes this golden looking webbing. And they made this golden looking cloak out of it, and it is one of the most beautiful handmade things I've ever seen. Let me see if I can find this thing. I'd say, like, if you're bored, take a look at it. Weaver cape. Yeah, it's like the second thing that comes up. I mean, in terms of like, I wouldn't care to see anyone in it, but in terms of like the time it took them to do this is freaking insane. So they had to hire all these people to treat all these spiders like really well, and then coax the silk out of them, and then make it into a thread, and they made this crazy cloak out of this spider silk. Like, it looks absolutely amazing. 1.2 million spiders. Like, the amount of effort to take care of 1.2 million spiders, like, at least in my mind, 1.2 million interactions where they had to pull the thread out of these guys. Absolutely amazing. Like, look at this stuff. It looks like gold on the bobbin. Absolutely amazing. They got diagrams for how they would pull the thread out. It almost looks like really inhumane. Oh yeah, let's check our label. Did I get it right? It looks right. It looks like it's the right size. It's the right A. We're gonna use it. I bought my skizzers and put this puppy on. The other one, I think I'll call it Proxcoms or something like that. I don't know if I have tweezers around here. Guess I'll just put this on manually. Tweezers are so much easier with these sticky things. For those of you wondering what the fuck I'm talking about, 2 of these buttons I need to label on the control panels, and I've delayed it long enough. There we go. We need freaking tweezers. Oh my god. I got it first try. It looks pretty dead center. Throw our cap on. Is it 1940s diagram style? I know, right? Oh, that's old. Still finding, yeah, or they're cloning them and doing weird things to them. Like, I can't remember the last animal they genetically altered and they put like, they made it like glow in the dark.
Travel complete.
Okay, so I did not jump to the correct location. Oh, I did. Just didn't update. The Nautilus, the undersea expedition thing is really neat channel to watch on YouTube as well.
Quantum travel complete. Contact.
Lots and lots of creatures that they are familiar with already that come into their camera range, and then some other bizarre ones that they're like, oh my god, I've never seen that live. Need to see those scientist reactions. JWST stuff, what's that? Oh yeah. I don't see enough of that stuff. I did sub to the NASA channel on Instagram, but I can't stand going on that platform. Every other thing on it is an ad. I just can't use that anymore. They need like a free version or a version that costs $1 a month, so I don't have to see all this internet spam. Oh, you can see where my body died on the ship. Accurate. My friend is emceeing down on Stampede grounds. Messaging me now. And he's done. I think he's got one more day to go. I went down once, but it was so late. I was just like, why did I come? It's been all the rage this last week. Why? What's been on it? Any big news? Oh yeah. Cross my fingers I don't die on the elevator again. It's so weird to see my other Star Runner here and it not be red when I get here. I'm glad they took that away. It's always seemed like a broken mechanic. You claim a ship and it goes hostile. So we didn't lose our body. This does force us to go on the elevator, which is the only downside of this. I'm afraid of this elevator now. That's right, I'm not afraid. Yeah, let go of it. Stop dragging. I need the backpack. Equip it. Okay. Tiger's Claw. I'm missing... I need to get the item off this thing. Oh, what? It dropped. Okay. 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 Can I pick it up? I would say this is a bug I need to report. How do we bring up our Tilly key, R tab, session info? One, so I can take a screenshot of this. Oh, that's a shame. Can I pick it up if I'm prone? I just don't think I'm gonna be able to pick it up. Should we try going down and risking that we're gonna die on the elevator? Going down. Okay. Still can't interact with it. Well, that kind of blew that mission out. Ooh, good idea, Ash. Good idea. See, this is why I hang out with you guys. Good problem solvers. Dude, I just took a 95% hit. I'll take another screenshot of that. Hey, look at you. Can I interact with it though? Okay, now I can grab it. Ash saves the day. Will I die on the elevator on the way up? For no reason. Just pump myself full of drugs all the way up. Ash saving the day. If I could, if there was points to award, I would award them to you, sir. I wonder if I can get my gun. I think about what the heck is that? Oh no. What happened to that? What the heck? Okay, so I still have it. It's just thinking it was down. Now let's go see if I can get my gun back. I want this. Yeah, there's the gun. Let's see if I can get the sight off of it. Footsteps while I'm going down in the elevator. Look at you, sir. Just put it away. Just put it away. Put it away. Thank you. Thank you, Ash. Problem solver, Ash. I'm the kind of guy that shoots the console. Ash is the kind of guy that says, "Hey, you have some technology on you. Try it." Um. Whatever. I'm like trying to recover the gun, but okay, let's go with the gun that we got. Yeah, I could. He's not carrying that anymore, though. We'll come back for it, I guess. We don't know how long we're going to be on PTU, but I have a feeling they're going to move this over very quickly. Because free fly is over. So they're probably very much like polishing this, like to like get it going this week is what I imagine. We're going to the salvage balcony. We do still have a silencer on. See if we can snipe some guys from above. Oh. Hello. Die already. They still haven't fixed these railings. Where there you can't shoot through them. There's like glass there, but there isn't glass there. That guy just teleported across the room. Can I shoot through here? Yep. Just shot his buddy through there. This guy is not reacting. He's like, yep, this is normal. Buddy's on his coffee break. He's sleeping. A very small window. Three shots left. This guy still isn't reacting. They're just so very audio driven. I mean, they don't react to each other getting shot, or there's no, they just don't alert. That, or there's too much server lag, and they are. Dude, he's got the pirate version of that helmet on. Cool. Oh, there's an idea. Org. If you can slap your org logo on armor and have org colors for armor that you can apply. Oh man, that would be awesome for FPS. Where did this guy go? There he is. Still hear someone. I think it's someone from the first floor underneath. But don't you think that would be awesome? That's something I'd like to see. It doesn't have to be right away, but something I'd like to see in Star Citizen is custom org armor with, I think this guy back here, with the ability to put your logo on it, just like how the AIs have their pirate brand on. Oh no, don't get me stuck there. I think that'd be awesome. Yeah, exactly. Because that's exactly what the pirate armor does for me. I mean, and then do like they approved like the 40 orgs and for the event, and they did a profile on them. Like do that where like the logos are approved. We know they're legit. There's nothing offensive on them. Fun. There we go. Data transferred complete. Now destroy the Blackite. Yeah, destroy the ship. It's called the Blackite. Yes, sir. I'll take that. Like, so see this logo here on the side of his face and on his chest? Being able to customize that. So you get that whole part you can customize. And then like CIG give you like a template of this is the Photoshop file if you want to be able to do this for your org. This is the layout it needs to be, logo, whatever you want to say. Do this thing, you get a a one-time thing to do it correctly. If you dick around and throw anything offensive on it, they just don't give you a second chance. Like legitimately, like obviously offensive. Got myself a machine gun. Some ammos. Yeah, it'll take a while. Self-destruct though, I don't know. We can certainly try. I mean, the elevator might kill me though. And 30K? No, oh man. Just looked like it froze. Last I recall, someone said you can't destruct the ship. Self-destruct it. Oh, that's clever. I like that, Ash. Unless it gets really custom. It seems stable. I 30k'd at the beginning of stream as I was coming into stream. So for the last, I'd say 3 hours and let's say 30 minutes, it's been totally stable. We'll hit the self-destruct, see what happens.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Yep. Minute and 16. Oh, we got a timer. I'm glad it has a freaking. Can I grab the gun? Save the gun. Run, boys. Open the freaking door. Can I just go with this? Will it be quicker? Shit. We gonna bug out? Of course we are. Of course we're gonna get hurt. And we're dead. Oh man. The bugs. Okay, let's can we go cinematic explosion for this? No? I'm like in the ship. I do this stuff so you guys can learn. Don't use that exit. Elevators kill. Ugh, here we go. It's still showing the timer. Boom. Vaporized. It's only, I've never tried a DVA, so there you go. Hey, look, my camera died again because it's too hot. GoPro too hot, needs a fan. Honestly, I think if I try to run to the ship, that wouldn't have worked. I got a stuck marker. I am the ship, everybody. Check this out. I am the ship. I'm the highway. Seems to be a bug happening after death. Why is this highlightable? What is highlightable in that room? What the? Looks like a gun sitting on its, like, standing up and down. Weird. Well, we killed the black kite, so we got 50,000. I'm gonna go to menu and come back in. 50K is a quick mission, but I think the service beacons pay better. We need to make a button. prox comms. How am I doing? Single line. Can I get it all? I don't know if I can get that all in one. Let's go PCOMs. PCOMs. Two, three, four. Yeah, we're going PCOMs. For our label. I was just exploring the depths of New Babbage on hover quad. Very interesting. There's lots of areas around New Babbage, caves and things like that. Like just up on the hills and behind the spaceport, I think. There's a cave up there. There's missions that might take you there. Where am I going? Oh no, I went to the other side. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting spots, particularly on New Babbage. There's one shot I saw on YouTube, I believe it was, and there was a fly-in cave right in the side of a mountain. It wasn't like one on the ground. You could fly right into it and land. And from what I remember, it was pretty large. Like I think they flew a Cuddy into it or an MSR. I'm disappointed we lost that person earlier, Titan, whatever his name was, the guy that was like asking questions, because they were good questions. Disappointed he didn't ask more. I really like this set in black. Like the red set looked cool when it came out, but definitely not as cool as this. Here's the red. Bad color theory, I think. Not a terrible red, just not. I feel like they do some things that just clash hard. Maybe there's a market for that, I don't know. Wish I had a paladin helm on me. I think I melted mine. I got $4. I should go buy one. Probably look really good on this. More weapons. We're running out. Yeah, put it on. Why can't I put it on? Need a backpack. Do I have a white one? Let's wear the orange Argo one. It's actually very nice. Utility. Tractor beam. Might be on a flaky server. There we go. Okay, Ash, you have a good one. Make sure you go through the session there, Ash, and see if there's a thing you can give credit to. And try to give credit to them all, and that way you get credit. Yeah, I've flown for hours around Microtech. It's such a cool city. Let's grab some ammo here, just in case. What time are we at? 10:36. I think we'll do one more mission, and then I'll call it, because I still have my motorcycle lessons tomorrow, and that was crazy. Oh, the heat. I'm gonna need my rest. Yeah, it was interesting how, because we aren't going very fast, we're in a parking lot, so you're just cooking. But it was interesting, like just before we go to break, I'd be like dying. I'd start screwing up, even though before all that I wasn't, like, just losing focus and doing things in the wrong order. Kind of wonder if that one girl is even gonna come back tomorrow. Don't blame her. Crazy hot. I'm just used to working outside. It's funny, I was like encouraging, but like, if you're not feeling it, then don't do it. If you're dizzy, don't do it. Yeah, getting on the road, getting some wind through the helmet, through the jacket. I'll change it all. I'm not nervous about it, but about going on the road, but heightened sense of danger, even though we're going to be in a group. I'm not gonna lie, I would be fine with like 3 or 4 more days of riding around in a larger parking lot, going a lot faster before hitting the road, but I guess you got to get off the training wheels at some point. If anything, I bet you the parking lot stuff is probably some of the harder stuff, because it's just it's all the low speed stuff, right? And it's really good, in my opinion, to be really good at that stuff, because you're gonna need it in traffic. But I have a feeling just riding around town will be normally just a lot easier. As long as you're keeping a cool head and being aware of people that aren't being aware of you. Yeah, I need to get the... I think I need to go buy a paladin helm. Go check out what it looks like with this armor. What mission are we gonna go to? What do we got? Do we have any service beacons? Nope. Call to arms, because it's a new server. We fly back over to Microtech, see if we can see any more reclaimer missions. Service beacons along the way. Really need to go check out mining. I think we're just gonna wait for live for that.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I'll hop back in the mole and we'll go check that out. Speaking of mole, I could rip it out to see how well it flies. But then if I get a combat mission, I'm kind of screwed.
Your insurance claim.
Don't forget to pay attention to traffic laws. You'll be more noticeable in a group, right? If you won't have to worry about that as much about getting blindsided by a car just yet, right? So pay attention to the clutch zone, proper braking. It'll be good fun. Gets easier after a few miles, yeah. One of the guys there kept complimenting me. He's like, dude, you're handling this so well. And I'm thinking, do you know what? I'm not. I feel very new. My ego is very small about it. We'll wait for the Star Runner to come up. It's 4 minutes, and then we'll fly over to Microtech. Yeah. There's an Indian Scout, which is not what I want, but for 13.8 on Kijiji, with only 9 kilometers on it, which seems really weird to me. Seems like it's a stolen bike. I don't know why I think that, but brand new, never ridden, only 9 kilometers on this bike. It's sold out at every dealership in Western Canada. Asking 13.8. Why is there 9 kilometers on it? Would be my question. Why isn't it being sold out of a dealership? Because I'm guessing it's not a dealership. And it looks like it's off the literally the, because it's the Tina Nation, the Indian Reserve. Really weird. But yeah, I think I'm just, I don't, what would you suggest for a bobber style bike used?
Thank you for visiting Arcorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a benefit.
Motorcycles. Still not start up. That's how hot it is. This camera just keeps overheating.
It takes all of us working together to keep Arcorp safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Getting a beater bike for your first bike, something you can drop, right? Any old Japanese cruiser. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan.
Vehicles.
We hope you have
Motorcycles.
safe travel wherever you
Why Japanese? Not criticizing, curious.
Last boarding call for all passengers of Starliner 254 EPT at gate 7. Last boarding call. The hatch will be sealed.
They just reliable? Particular brand too? Should I look at a Suzuki or something else?
travel information. Be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Cheap and reliable. I like that. A 1986 Suzuki Cavalcade 1400cc custom, 2,000 bucks, 113k on it.
We wish you a beneficial and
Welcome
prosperous
to
stay.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's the kind of bike I think I just want to avoid.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Looks kind of terrible.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
2006 Boulevard S40, 3,900 kilometers for 3,300 bucks. Hangar 12. Oh, it was a Cavalcade from like 1986. Looked like a touring bike. Not what I want at all.
Whatever your transaction,
Hangar 12. Perfect. Not what I want at all. Perfect. All the ladies will think, what? Phew, what? But this 2006 Suzuki Boulevard with 3,900 kilometers for 3,300 bucks. Fun little bike, easy to maneuver. It's their little description. Probably talk them down. And at that price, might be able to recover the money if I try it for a bit and sell it next season. See if I can show it to you without destroying the ad. Oops, full screen. So yeah, I don't know. Custom mirrors on it. .650cc. Doesn't say it hasn't been dropped, but I mean it looks alright. It's honestly not a purchase I'm planning for this year, but I could probably squeeze it in. I just don't want to. I don't know how I'll describe it. I do, but I don't. Yeah. Maybe. ATC. Light ship ready. And we got our Proxcom, PComs. It's gonna just fit.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, look at the building in the hangar. That's a bug I reported a long time ago. This area. Yeah, it's too hot. I need a fan on it. I just unplug it for now.
Thank you. And please visit again.
I have to create an alternative for the summer for that camera. Almost, it would be perfect if it actually said too hot, because then it would look like everything below my chest is just too hot for you guys to see. I know. A funny guy, just not a very funny guy. I think that looks good. Becomes. Another crystal. Becomes. Got it. I know. The bill, though, the air conditioning bill's huge. A crazy landlord, tenant, I don't know what you call her, last year. She's crazy, trust me when I say crazy. Nice up front, wouldn't want to be on her bad side. She sold me her son's old air conditioner for like $60. I'm like, yeah, because they're probably worth like $350 or something. One of the ones that are standing units and eject out the window. I'm like, sure, let's do it. I could turn it on, but then I'm fighting for power from this room and it would probably hit the circuit and knock it out. So gotta say, visit my OnlyFans or more. Yeah. Exactly. So many other labels I need to do now. I had one for these other toggles the other day, and I'm gonna try to remember them on the way to Microtech. Toggles in the game. And it was a really good one. I already have lock and closed doors. Oh, expand. What do they call it in the interface? Expand configuration. So like for the Hull series and other ships that might have that. I don't recall what it's under. Might be this. Cycle configuration. Expand configuration. Retract. So ER config. E/R config. And then what's the other one gonna be? Is there anything else that can be on a toggle in here? Put a scanning mode over there? I don't think so. Could put a toggle power off on. So I have everything separate now. I do have a flight system ready. I don't have a toggle off on. So over on this one over, you guys can't see what I'm talking about because the camera's off. Pointing at this at the panels, doing the labeling for it. Sorry. So what I feel is the biggest change coming in 3.17.2. Well, the biggest one is going to be sync. Absolutely. Ship to ship sync, and then player to player sync on the ground. Hopefully they got that ironed out. And then AI being like on the ground, also not rubber banding around. But that would be the absolute #1 features of 3.17.2. So we're gonna do with black tape. We're gonna do expand. I'm gonna put power first. So it's gonna be power, set power. And I might as well set this now since we're in here. So we'll set on to left. Right for that. And then configuration was in movement. And expand, retract will be right, left, look for one last mission. Urgent boarding access. Retrieval op. North Rock group. Here we go. Tracking. Cross our fingers. Hopefully the cutty will show up. Collect the package. I don't have a marker for it. Where is it? It's tracked. Retracked. Not showing up. Shubin mining facility. Yeah. So hopefully it's
Quantum travel engaged.
hopefully it's a patch that actually lives up to what we all want it to be. So on
Quantum travel complete.
is that still not powering up? Nighttime assault with me pinging loud pings and lights on. Pray the altimeter is working. It looks like it is.
Landing gear down.
Maybe an open field over to the north here. Not a reclaimer. I feel like this is the same site as earlier today. $57 meters away. Can I just grab it? And the lights off in here. I don't think there's gonna be any AI here, but I could grab the package through it. That's so weird. I would say that was a bug. Can I still get on the ship? Yep, barely. Hey, I didn't slip and break my neck. Well, that was simple. I keep on thinking, like, we're gonna see cutlasses show up. Only seen it twice now. Yeah, Aberdeen's a tough one with how dense it is there. You have to be pinging constantly. So, power on, off. What was their wording for it? Because it helps me can do it for bindings later on. Set power. I think I'll just call it set. Set P. And then a lot of spaces. And then expand, retract. Config. And then we need to do that on black and white. Looks like we're high enough.
Quantum travel engaged.
Damn it, this is white. It's not the black tape. I didn't want to do that. I gotta go find my black. After the stream, I guess. Anyone new out there, make sure you're in our giveaway for the last Friday of this month. It's on a Friday, 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Best if you're here to receive it. That way I can get it to you right away. Otherwise, we go to someone else. And to get into that, use that link that actually just came up. Latest giveaway.
Landing gear down.
I might have come in a little bit hot. I want to thank all of you for watching this evening. Appreciate you spending your time with me, asking all those hard questions. Yes, gotta crouch. Oh my god, what's it doing? Why is it doing that? Okay, drop it. Drop it. Oh, just give me a level 2 damage to my leg. My life expectancy is going up. My ship is doing its own thing though. What the heck was that? We landed legit, guys. I don't get it. Dude, that's the first time I've seen my character hobble like that. Oh, he's hurting. He had a whole ship land on his leg. All the deliver package. This is how he's like, I'm gonna deliver it. I am hurt, but I am gonna deliver it. Now what do I do? Right? I'm conscious. My leg is crippled. I know, all for 4,000 AUEC. Oh man, stud citizen. Perfect. Look at him, dude. He's just like, stub my toe. Oh. I don't know. Is it windy? This. Do you know what? I don't know what to say about not only that is annoying, but who would ever walk like that? He must be crawling on the ground if he's in that much pain. Worst handrails ever. That's all I gotta say about that. Splat citizen. Oh, I'm not worried about it. Okay. I really appreciate you guys and girls. Let's do the credits. 07s. Thanks for hanging out. And let's find someone to raid. Music brought to you by Pixel Vegas. Peace. Let's see who we're gonna find though. And if you're watching over on YouTube, appreciate that too. Need the viewership over there too. And apparently it looks cleaner too. If you're looking to watch it somewhere else, and there should, I don't know if there's ads over there. There might be ads. Should be no ads on Twitch the way I have it set up though. Rating who? It's coming up. Got Verity with 202. Anarchist not playing Star Citizen. Why is he always not playing Star Citizen? I want to rate him. Ginger Bomb. Have I rated her before? Because she was in here chatting one day, wasn't she? She doesn't have a camera, and I gotta wait 30 seconds for an ad. Let's see what else there is. Metamorphic Citizen with 4 viewers, has a camera. I'm gonna hit play. 30 seconds of commercials. Let's take a chance here. You guys check out Metamorphic Citizen. I don't know if he speaks English. More ads, more ads. I'm just gonna assume he's English. Here we go. 07s everyone, Metamorphic Citizen incoming. Give him a follow, chat him up, figure out what he's about. Maybe you'll like him. You guys have a fantastic evening, and I'll try to catch up with you guys tomorrow evening. Good night. Here we go. 07s. Rating. Thanks again for watching on YouTube. Have yourself a great night.